Knock yourself out. Yeah. That's fair enough. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh god, I need to clean my controller. I have not been unfortunate like that. Right. Only 4. Weak. Weak. Only 4. I'm gonna make myself an arm. And I need aluminium. Oh, maybe I can't make myself an arm because I don't actually have it unlocked. I went into Destiny 1 weekly Crucible and I just got absolutely ruined. So I left. Yeah. Where is the arm? Where's my robot arm? It should be in the small ones, medium ones. My bastard game, where's the arm? Did they not give it to you anymore? Or was it in the 3? The arm. No, the auto arm. I couldn't see it. Oh, it's the first one. I just went, it's not the first one. Span through. Wait, it's none of those. Alright, built it. That's good. The hover vehicle. Did you do it last night then? Yeah, fair. Wait, you can find a vehicle? Oh. I need to find graphite. Why don't you? Oh yeah, you could. Deslo has copper and Caldor, but yeah, silver. S Oh, Deck, I looked on Twitter, and yesterday the community was just short of 200 million points from the festival, from this season's festival, whatever you want to call it. Cash supply sending. I'm pretty sure this game's on Game Pass. So if you like open world explorers that now you have to do missions to do anything, this game's for you. Yeah. Open world exploring. Where stupidity will kill you more than anything else. There are plants that will kill you. Yeah, the plants can kill you, but you're more likely to run away from your oxygen supply and run out of oxygen and die than a plant blowing up in your face. Boop 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 boo. So I did find some graphite. Oh, I've got myself an oxygen. Ah, yes. I am a genius. Yeah, they kind of ruined it, I reckon, with missions. Now you have to do the missions to unlock certain things, which just takes the fun out of pissing around, do whatever the fuck you wanted. You now have to do missions, and it's like, I don't want to do missions. I want to just piss around. That's what it used to be, a proper open world that you just go, well, here you go, you landed here. Go fuck around, do what you want, build a base, go to another planet. Now it's like, now you need to do this mission. But you can't. Don't jump ahead, because then you won't be able to. You have to do it all over again for this mission. I'm trying to find some graphite. I know I found some before on this planet. Fuck. Okay, I can't find any. Bastard. You need to have oxygen. Stick lag. Oh bugger, I need another one. Beacons. I need 2 pieces of aluminium. I want to find another zebra ball. Or any other ball. Marbles! Actually, with the portable oxygenator and the mini RGT, you literally just can't die. I don't need to carry oxygen tanks because I can just carry one of them. I have some. Oh, piss off. I don't like these balloons, they're just annoying. The only thing that just winds me up. Actually, the gas ones, they can be annoying. Can you actually, because these ones just die when you blow them up. Oh no, you can actually plant them. We are gonna make a little bugger. Don't stand too close, you will die. Find samples, yes. That's what I will be doing. Non-lethal. Where did I put the other one? Or I didn't. On this planet. I'm going to use what I employ my tactics I use on every base. Sky bases are the best. On top of the tower. Yeah, I built that on Caldor. It's so useful having it in the air because you get so much sun. Even if yeah. He's growing there. Nice. I'm trying to find some graphite. I found some earlier, but I've lost it. Wait, what does it require to make a portable oxygenator? I know not unlocking it, but ah, yes, and that requires. Oh shit! What gas? Helium. Bugger. Helium. Nanocarbon. Yeah, and helium. Helium's required to make it, and I don't. I've got titanium and steel. I just need helium to mix it together. But I don't have a chemistry lab, so. What is that noise? Game, you're making weird noises. No, it was sound. It's what when you kill a plant, you can replant the plants, and it's when the plant's regrowing. But the closest replant growing is above my base, so I theoretically shouldn't be able to hear it. Maybe I'll strike lucky if I find a another shuttle. What's missing? I can, I just haven't bothered. Oh, there's the graphite. Found it. I haven't bothered doing any of those missions. I've just... I'm making it easier and easier. Mother... Yeah, but Minecraft isn't necessarily easy. It's not difficult. There's no, like, zombies or anything. And if you die, you still keep all your crap. It's a piece of piss. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, so I have got the ingredients. Let's... Where's he? There. I don't know why I need 2 auto arms, but I do. It was ceramic, wasn't it, that makes wind turbines? Do. Can't smelt graphite. You can make Celerify, can't you? Yes, you can. What was that trade plan? Me? No, I found loads. On Sylvia, I found loads. I've got about 7 or 8 bits at the moment. From about 2 veins. It seems to make copper more abundant. Feels like copper's more abundant. That should do. Yeah, I got loads of resin, that'll do. Crap. Oh, I nearly fell down the same hole. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just smelt this. The buggy is stuck in the landing pad. Oh, well, I just haven't powered it, so it's kind of stuck. There we go. Okay, I've got my wind turbines all set up. Power bank. Now all this time to lose it. They could lose this, so we got to be careful. It's easier to go down than up. Good. Bit too steep. Print. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got an intact generator over there. Medium. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't really use them for anything at all, but Don't even use them for that. I might use them for Aatrox. Glass. Intact. Intact. I found 2 intact plates. Time to go back before I die. So straight away I found where I can set up. Perfect. This is very foolish. Should not be doing this, but fuck it. I'm walking down a very small hole, holding a very big object. Very valuable. I can't see anything. Walking up's the worst, but you still could lose it so easily. I'm slowly moonwalking down. Maybe I should put a beacon on it. I never pick those up. Mine is still it's filled with fuck all. There you go. I actually did not bring down the last thing. What, do you have to charge it though? Meh. Gotta... Hey, what do glass doesn't do anything these days, does it? I haven't got that far. Chemistry lab. Boop boop boop. Gonna hold it. Oh, for some reason it didn't want to sit in there. There we go. Research on the go. Don't want to fall down there. I set up myself an auto miner. Ah yes, this is where I went. Yep. Meh. But yeah, but it's hoverboard's infinite charge. Like they've always been run out of battery after us. Exactly. It's always been like that. They should just get rid of RTGs. No, but it does make it so much easier. RTGs. Nothing in here. Come on. Oh. Wonder if separables come up on the compass. Doubt it. Four of 10 research samples. Oh, bastard, I'm out of tethers. Ooh, aluminium. Oh no, it's glass. Quartz. Oh, and compound. Oh, compound. Hello. Compound. Nope, just quartz there. Whoop. Bingo. Bit more headroom. Where are my marbles? To this day, I'm still never got one of the marbles. I think it's the spotted. I got the checkered one. I've never got the spotted one. Just white smoke. That's boring. I love these big open caves. It's weird, it's really empty. There's no bit of aluminium over here. There's no crashes, no shuttles, nothing broken down. Like nothing here. $4,000 bytes. Oh, double. Surprise. Goodbye, bitches. Try kill me, I kill you. Yep. I had two plants that were trying to kill me. Both of them failed. I'm just going to grab... Oh, fall down here. Jump up. Nice. Oh. Go sampling completed. Man. I wonder what happens if I turn my compass on. Nothing. I know. I know, but I can't open them, so there's not really much point going towards them. Something's working up ahead. Hopefully I haven't gone around in a circle. There's a working medium generator. But I put a beacon where my where I put where I left all my stuff, so it should be good. Oh, Miss Mouse contributed another 2,000 to my Twitch challenge. What do I need for an atmospheric condenser? Do I need a chemistry lab? I need wool. I'm gonna need wolframite. Wolframite. Yeah, it's tungsten, isn't it? God dang it. There's nothing here. Man, I'm not bothered about doing that. I was wondering whether to go to Aatrox, but the only reason to go to Aatrox is, again, take an atmospheric condenser with you. I might go to Caldor. I've set up a automatic research chamber. 36 bytes. Rio showed me how to do one. No, Laurie. Yeah, Laurie showed me how to do it, and I was like, yeah, taking that idea. Oh, there's a hole there. Now there's a bridge. I'm going to take this beast back and put him with my other plants. Starting a little garden. Ooh, an intact thing. Oh, this plate is intact. Oop. Power cells work, obviously. Oxygen filters, titanium, I'll take that. Still no marble. Goddamn rarest thing in the game. Never worked out what these... I think it's just wind. Just background effect, not meaning anything. There's loads of crates. Come on, give me another marble. Don't know why, but I'm going to go this way. Oh, you off then, Si? Fair enough. I had an early lunch. I went so early, Burger King wasn't even open. So I couldn't go for a Burger King. It's 10 o'clock they bloody open here. Outrageous! I wanted it at 9:30. Oh, walked off the edge. I nearly killed myself. Could have been a deep hole that. See you later, Si. Let's go back and see if I missed anything. I might set up more of the automatic researchers. I'm at 10,000 bytes. Buy a portable oxygenator? Why not? What else? You know, I want to buy the. I might just speed run the bit and do get the wolframite, get the tungsten wolframite to get the chemistry lab. Just so you can get the atmospheric condenser and then you can actually make stuff. I just want to make some cool wind power. I might just, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a no RGT run. No. Yep, I'm going to unattach my RGT that I've currently attached. We're going to go eco-friendly. Let's go green and make using wind since. Yep, everything needs it. Everything large. I wonder how. Oh, these things last till the Christmas event's over. Was that 7 days yesterday? So what, next Wednesday? Thursday they disappear. The tethers, the lights on the tethers, not the tethers themselves. Ah, that one's got some quartz. I'm gonna leave it. Quartz is abundant. Still researching this thingy. Oh yeah, well, field shelter I'm discounting as an RGT because it's got another purpose. Although it does have an RGT in the back of it, which is just another word for generator. Yeah, I've got one because I haven't done the hoverboard challenge. Spamming, jump up, spam, jump up. Got one more launch. This is the what? This is a marble. And this is a zebra version because it's got zebra stripes. And there are two others, polka dot and checkered. I've never got a polka dot one. Got loads of titanium. Meh, you can burn that as well. Let's go up to my garden. Of course the garden has to be on top. Where else would it be? I'm going to need tethers up there. Gonna need some tethers up here. I ran out of tethers. Are they little babies? Does it have to have soil to grow properly? I don't know. But you can take them. Are they just smaller anyway? Oh. Gonna have to. This is going to have all the different types of plants. I think they're just babies of them. Oh no, there you go, that one got bigger. They're all harmless now, which is good. My favourite are the Aatrox plants. They're so cool. Where's my RGT? It's over here. We are... Yeah, it's my mini one. That's it. There we go. It's going to sit there. We are going green. Just solar power panels. No, I meant with turbines. I don't know why I said solar panels. I don't have any because I'm on Glacier and Glacier is wind. Where's my zebra ball? Alright, gotta be careful. These roll very easily around, so make sure it's on something. Let's grab a couple of things and then pop off the cow door. None of these are useful. I found these, but I haven't got anything to use them with because I haven't actually technically unlocked how to make them yet. Steel and titanium alloy, and you mix them together with helium, and they create a nanocarbon, which is probably the best, which makes RGTs and almost everything great in this game. But I need an atmospheric condenser, and an atmospheric condenser requires a chemistry lab, and the chemistry lab then can make these two. But to get a chemistry lab, we need to go to Caldor. Actually, the game wants me to go to Desolo, because that's where the missions are. The game's like, go to Desolo. Unlock an Exo research unit. No thanks. Store a resource with an auto arm. I got 3 tethers. How useful. Print tractor. No thanks. Deslo Caldor. Okay. We're going to need an oxygenator, first and foremost. I think this is going to be my hole. Do 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 do. Goddamn. Glacio being a hard planet, so the rock is extremely hard to dig through. Especially how I don't have diamond tip drill bit. Yeah. Finally got it. Finally said it. Got a silly clay one. And I've got maxed out. I've maxed out those. Meh, there's no point unlocking tungsten because that just wastes bytes when you could just buy the diamonds. Nope. I mean, I'm 172 bytes a minute. Not bad. Pretty slow. I need a printer. Oxygenator requires aluminium and ceramic. Oh, fuck off. Why does everything require ceramic? Actually, doesn't this thing have an oxygenator in it? Field shelter have an oxygenator in it? It does. Oxygenator. The field shelter. So if I take... Yeah. So if I take it... Yeah, it still works. I can just package this one up. Let's go find a package. I don't. I take it. I just leave one everywhere, so I don't need to keep forgetting. If I forget, I won't die. Otherwise, you have to take your pet shuttle for a walk everywhere you go. I don't think there's gonna be any packages lying around, are there? The only way to get them is through the blowing up the chests. Pretty sure it's completing a challenge. Meh, I'm just gonna wander around Glacio for a bit longer. Looking for a packager. Graphite! I actually need sort of ferrite, but I won't find one lying around. Sylvia's packages lying everywhere. Glacio, not so much. There's some resin there. Lots of iron. Ooh. I am so ready to go back to work tomorrow. Not. At least I'm working from home though. That's the only good thing. I don't actually have to get up until 7 o'clock. Iron is abundant like this all over this planet. Oh, there's more iron over there. Right. can't find packages here, which is annoying. Plan B, let's just explore. Going up this mountain, I want to see everything. I'm gonna go as high as I can, and then I can see for miles around. Hopefully they don't walk into a killing fauna. God dang it. I was hoping I could see the edge of the cliff. Nope. No shuttles. And then I find a no shuttles. There's a shuttle right there. What am I saying? Tomato lobbers, how lovely. I hate tomato lobbers, they're just annoying. They can't even aim. Oh shit, the path's not finished. Hey, who disconnected me? Me, apparently. If I find nanocarbon, I'd be fucking genius. I found an arm. Aluminium. Oh, it's these one of these ones. I found dynamite. And I got an auto arm. Which, I mean, out here, pretty pointless. I've got a long way to walk this back, so I'm just going to leave it. Dynamite's pretty useful though. I can blow open a chest. Compass. Oh, they don't actually show. I haven't got any chests nearby. There's Northern Lights. This game's version of the Northern Lights. Lucky my main game has too much stuff and isn't affected by this new update as much. All these chips you now need to build stuff. Alright, let's go back. Can't be bothered. Right, let's just go. I could. Oh, the last shuttle costs what? 5,000, doesn't it? And requires 5,000, 2 exo chips. Oh shit, I could build it! I just need ceramic and some exo chips, which I can go easily get. You get 3. And I've already got titanium. Is it? Did it say? Yeah, it's nano, wasn't it? Titanium. I've got titanium. I found it. Let's go. Yeah, I got titanium alloy. That's what I found. As well as loads of steel. Free titanium alloy. Yeah, should not have happened like this, but this game seems to have the shuttle seems to. Well, my Sylvia got fuck all, so it owes me big time. Where's my nanocarbon? Like, literally, a marble could be anywhere and you wouldn't notice unless you had a really good eye. And even then, you still probably wouldn't notice it unless it's staring you in the face. Because they don't appear on any maps, they do glow. But then you just become over paranoid, and any glow you see, you're like, "Ooh, is that it?" I think. No shit. It's a hoverboard, not a flying machine. I prefer running. I've always preferred running. I don't like going anywhere without tethers. Going too far without tethers or beacons. I've got some scrap as well, but I don't have a trade platform, so... I need resin now. Actually, I can retire that rocket. Let's go and build a new rocket. I'm really excited. I love building the big rockets. I never build the mediums. Mediums are such a waste of time. Compass. Well... Oh, it's one this way. How far this way? I haven't gone very far with this. Oh, it's there. Perfect. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, thank fuck for that. I saw one exo chip full and I was like, oh shit. One. I got two. Got two from that. My other game got three, but take two. Well, just random, I guess. Bugger. I don't actually have any thingies. Ceramic. Ba ba. Doo doo. Crap. Awesome. Uh... Bye. This is why I came to Glacio. Actually, what I should have done is I'll ditch that there. No, I don't need that. Do one of these. Give my base something to think about when I leave. Uh, Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do. I don't need to be so cautious about what I take. Out of power. Lol. I'm going to print another platform actually. Do 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 do. I like how the game just like the distance between Sylvia and Glacio is like going from Earth or Mercury to Pluto, but then going from Mercury to Venus or anywhere else it takes the same amount of fuel. It's like yeah, it's like oh okay. It's number of trips you can do. It's the furthest one possible away. I know. Take your little pet spaceship all the way. I'm gonna do it that way because at the moment I haven't built it. Yeah. Give me this large shuttle, titanium alloy. Dun dun dun! Bruh, the game owed me. Game owed me big time. You bastard game. I could take all sorts with me. I don't have to whimper. Oh yeah, they're 120 a pop. 25, sorry. That's 125 a pop. Yeah, that's how you can do it really easily. The challenge. Yay! It's half building into that, but oh well. Oh, what silo? I need a silo. Tier 3. Silo B. 3 steel. Hey, Woody, look at that. Oh crap, I'm getting bites. Maybe we're going to be stuck here a bit longer then. That's why I came to Glacio. I'm going Glacio. It's because the wind stopped, is why I'm going to... No. I wanted to see... No, yeah, it's that one. What's that last one? Oh, it's the active storage. Pretty shit. Unless you want to make a cool door. I don't know why they put foghorns in. They're pretty shit. Must be like the #1 scrap thing compared to being used, because who the fuck uses that? Oh, there's the third pack of towers. I was wondering where they were. So I can actually just take pads. Yeah, this. Yeah, sure, why not? So canister. Always useful. Oh, there's some iron around. Excellent! That was just a pure fluke that I found iron. I was really just digging a hole. No, I don't see the point of those figurines. It's just meant to be a chessboard or something. I don't think... Or just package them up, build packages and take it as you go. It's nearly built my mega rocket. 800 bytes. Oh, cool. So it speeds up and gives me loads more bytes per minute. Yay. Which one's used? This one's expendable. Gimme. I need to move my buggy. It's currently in an arse of a position. Get the fuck off my landing pad. Of course, I crash it and flip myself. Now give this back. I want this. Oh, I don't see. I want the wind turbine. That sits on top. I'll do. Da-dun! Big one! There we go, 800 bytes. 36 a minute, okay. Largest shuttle you can get. Ooh, lovely. Yoink. I do think the medium printers should have their own platform. Well, none of the other medium stuff has a platform, but it just makes sense to have for them to have their own platform. Stuffed. There's no wind. At the moment, I don't really care the order of how messy my base is, because I'll probably move it all and mess it all around anyway, change it up. And this is going to be harder without a jetpack, but I'm confident I can do it. I'm not going to do much anyway. I don't have enough ceramic. There we go, I'll just leave that one there for now. Oh no, I've got some more, I'll take these. Damn it, backpack full. This is what I like to do with them, but it's up to you how you arrange your wind turbines. I hate extenders, just a personal thing. Many people like extenders, but I personally hate them. They only go one way as well, so another reason to hate them. But no, either I only ever use wind turbines, so small solar panels, or lights. They're the only things I ever use for. The lights are pretty good. I hooked up 2 in the end because I had 1 spare. But yeah. There is a reason for them to start snaking up there, but at the moment, that's all I'm going to do. It's easier with a jetpack. Oh, the jetpack requires thingy, doesn't it? Busted. No, it requires the nano things to go up. Yeah, the jetpacks require the nano carbon. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure that's what you need to make them. The hydrazine one anyway. Has it done yet? I want... Well, this is the first time ever I've managed to go to leave the one planet and go make a large shuttle. Or can you make it straight after? Yeah, you need to at least go to 2. You need to go to Caldor or Deslo to get the tungsten, and then to come to Atrox to get or the Novus. Is it Novus or Vestina that has the titanium? Vestina, and then yeah, to get the titanium. I bet Novus doesn't actually have planet. Medium, high wind, high. Oh, cool. Lithium hematite. It doesn't say about slagtite. Bastard. Found in caves. Okay, so now they've actually changed it and put lithium found in mountains on Novus, where you used to find lithium more in caves and in mountains. Actually, I might go to Vestina, actually. Oh, that was going to really fuck up everything, won't it? So which planet is Vestina and which one's silver? Yeah, but on the map, the space station map, you won't know the difference. Unless you know roughly where it is. And I don't remember why I came... Oh, I do remember why I came down here. I can't really be bothered to it. That's what I kind of need. Oh. Only at 1,000 bytes. This is not good. Right. Time for plan B. Drop this and let's go and explore. It hasn't respawned yet. It wasn't the best one to put it on. Is there any other ones? Nope. I'm looking. I want to move them, but I can't find one with 3. Nope. Oh fuck. Once you're in the hole, you're in the hole. Ooh. What's requiring power? Oh. Yo, bitch requires power. Stupid arm. Pew. Right. Oh shit. Oh, and there's obviously a... Those balls you can never hear, but at least the green ones, green poisonous ones you can. They all have ridiculous names, so I never remember any of the names. You just call them different random names. But they technically won't blow up unless you kill them or you go too close and stand on them. Then they would kill you. Glass. Some of them just don't kill you at all. And others are really excited and will blow up happily. Nyong. Right, I'm going to go down another layer. We need to go deeper into the core. Oh shit, that's way too steep. My Astroneer cannot walk it. There you go, that'll do. Oh, I made a little lip. Oh, there's the heart. If you go too fast, you'll slide into that abyss. Nice to know. Is this the one that has a really deep cave? Nope. Oh, that's good. No, I'm in the fourth. Core? No. You can find zebras anywhere. Or any marbles. You just gotta be extremely lucky. I can hear the plant trying to kill me. But you can't kill me through the wall because apparently it's too far away from him. Or her. Or it. It. This one seems a bit easier to explore. There's a noise coming from up there. Plant or something trying to kill me. Hey Deck, you know what would be funny? A weed killer ad. You put in their name in this game and you have to kill one of the you can kill the enemy, the plants with the weed killer. Roundup kills those pesky bastards. Don't know. That's resin all the way down here. Nice to know. It's always nice to know there's some resin. I'm just digging down and down. I really want a BK, but I can't be bothered to walk out and get one. I'm not going to get one. I had 2 fish finger sandwiches for lunch. I don't know how many more layers I've actually got left. I'm so deep, my radar comes up with nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, I've worked out how the map works now. That's interesting. That's how the map works. I wondered what those dots were. Right, gotcha. Bingo. Yeah, it's on the map. It's just how the map works. Well, yeah, how they've designed the map and the levels. You can see which levels are on by the map. The map tells you what level they're on. Everything's on the top level for me. There's nothing in my scanner sight. I don't know how far the scanner can scan though. But then again, you don't really need to know distances because nothing is measured in distance in this game. It's just somewhere over there. Shit! Never want to slide. Spells certain doom. Oh, there should be an achiever called the Proclaimer. Walk 1,000 miles. 1,000 steps. I think you have to do steps, you can't do miles because there is... You shit game. Because there is no... I don't know, there might be distance, but they don't say any distances. Oh no, 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 no! I found the big cave. I nearly fell from the top of the cave. Yep. I always like... This is my favourite layer of this whole one. Just because it looks so cool. These balls just look awesome. They're just decoration scenery. How much is this? Ooh. I had that same issue when I landed on a glacier. And the gravity's so low here that the tether drops incredibly slowly. Oi, trying to kill me? I kill you. Bye. Let's plant him. I know I'm going to destroy him later because I'll probably dig out this ammonium pile. Alright. That's far enough. I don't want to lose my tethers. You're not fuck. So 500 bytes. Cool. I'm at 5,000 bytes. Nearly at 7,000. Oh, tomato lobbers. Hello. What if you lob it on yourself? Never mind, we'll never find out now. What the f... Oh, it was one of the... Plastic. Right, who remembers where my base was? Which way I came? I know, oh, there, I found the way. That noise when you connect up, the ch is the sound of relief. Doing these. Definitely will know which way my oxygen tether is. Bugger. I'm running out of tethers. Right. Shit. Won't be any compound in this depths. Gotta go down one more. Pretty sure that one more was the last. That rumble was disconcerting. I do not know what this rumble means. Can I actually walk up it? I can walk up it. If you can walk up it, it's fine. Oh. I think that's good steepness. We've got about 5 tethers left. Three tethers. Oh, I'm not going to make it down. There is a large possibility that I completely missed the bottom layer and I'm just digging straight into the core. Sorry, where the fuck do you think you're going, Taylor? Oi! 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 Shh. Stupid tether. Oh, they fixed the glitch. Oh, if you go into a small enough space, your camera will go funny and you can see everything. Woo! It's even bigger than the last one. Just don't fool. Okay, so I haven't made it to the core yet, which is good, because I can't do anything in the core anyway, so it'll be a total waste of time. And I'll probably get stuck and die. I don't need resin, I need more tethers, which I do not have. Well, my light turned off because I ran out of power, but you don't need power to put down this sort of soil, so we're all good. And the trees are in the way. You can't get them out of the way by digging. We can't dig through that rock though. No, I'm still on Glacio. I've got down to the next layer. Got down to the bigger balls, and the oxygen is really running low. Ooh, millipede. I don't know, say it last. Millie. Yeah, hello Millie. Oh shit, come on, don't die, don't die. I'm all good. There we go, all good. Let's go get some, actually go get some compounds. 6,000. Can you join? It depends. Do you want to start again, or? And secondly, I'm on Xbox, so unless you're on Xbox, you can't join. You are not. Well, then unfortunately we can't join. I don't think there is crossplay between Xbox and PC. Unless you buy it on Microsoft. I think yeah, with Microsoft you can do crossplay, I think. It's on the Play Anywhere, but the other one on Steam you can't. Come on. There we go. Ooh. What time is it? Half 3. Half 3. Well, try underground. Underground has a lot of resin from first layer. Oh, God. Underground, not on surface. What about on the surface? Alright, let's run this back quickly. Yonk. Do 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 do. Is this my... Yeah, it's just around the corner here. Oh, jump. There you fell in. Huh. There you go. Arm yourself. Alright, someone wants to join, but they won't on Xbox. Which is kind of... I don't really like people joining. I always had a bad experience with random people. Meow. Doobie-dar on. Miss Mad is actually on. I invited her. And Banana. I invited Banana because I saw Banana. So Banana will join in a minute. She's finding a headset. I thought that's... But Miss Matt's probably playing the introduction tutorial. I don't know, maybe she's learnt a lot from me. I am a great teacher. Oh, I've been playing long enough. I've been playing a lot, so... You have mastered the way, Padawan. Either that, or she's just gone, some fucker's just sent me an invite. Who the f***'s this? Banana! How come you didn't join the party? Should have joined the party. Yes, I have. I am. I put the heater on, and I didn't realise I put it onto the highest setting. Because I turned it off while I was away. I'm a good person like that, it's caring for the environment. Turned it on, and it's absolutely roasting this morning, and it was still on. I was like, right, I got to turn this down. This is too hot. And 0 degrees, and you went, oh, go for a walk in the t-shirt. You're baking? I thought you said you went for a walk. But you were baking. That's a lot of things. Apart from Lady Dragon, because she never talks to me. your reaction. Oh. Way! I've reached the end of my journey! Alright, this could be... Oh, well, in Astroneer, you have different hardness of rocks, and I've reached the rock that's so hard it's impenetrable by my drill mod at the moment. And diamond. And I do not have a diamond at the moment, but I could, if I'm super lucky, just dig around and see if I could find a hole. Sometimes there's a hole. Yeah. Some of them, most of them are dead ends, but you can have that. Do 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 do. Nope. Bastard. 7,100. I need another 300. 300? 500? 400. 400. I can get my maths right. Just missing my BK burger. No! Oh, shut up, tomato lobber. Whee! Boop boop. Oh, I ran out of tethers? Seriously? No, I did not. So if I click on compass, the core is still three layers down. Actually, there's a supply cache nearby. Going dark. Oh, thank goodness. I nearly lost my tethers there. Thankfully, the Christmas lights helped me see a yellow reflection. And I found my way back. Otherwise, I'd be pretty gumbered. I wonder how Miss Mad's getting on. Need higher vantage point. Up! There's a weird... That's just my torch, isn't it? There's a light. That's just my torch. No. Okay, we're just gonna go back. That's what I came for. Still got 4,000 bytes. Bruh. This planet's wild. Oh, it's gonna be a long walk. And I've fallen off. What a save. The game just saved me. I fell off my ramp. Because I wasn't watching. And the game was like, here's some of the fauna. You know, you can have the decorations. And just landed on that. Could just walk straight off it back onto my ramp. Lucky escape. Ooh. Didn't think it was going to be that bright. Bloody hell. Yo. Just waddling up. Baran, you ever going back on Destiny? Is that what you think of Destiny? Oh, what do you think of Destiny? Oh, fucking bollocks. Click. Not that. Don't Destiny 2. Destiny 1. So I was on Destiny 2. He was doing some Gambit today. I was trying to do some Crucible for D1, but I gave up after one match. Didn't like it. I wanted to play Clash, but only 2 other people wanted to play Clash, so we didn't do it. But Mayhem Rumble was a bitch. Banana, he's already sold it. But no, Banshee's already sold it. You just took too long. Well, you know. Yeah, but he keeps it for a while, and then if you don't pick it up, he's not going to want it clogging up his shop, do you? He thinks if you don't pick it up, he's not going to want it around anymore. This chuffed. That is it's so British. This chuffed. Tell you what, I am just dischuffed. You know, you can't keep having all the Guardians swords just lying around because they can't be asked to come back and collect it because they're too fucking lazy. Fucking lazy. Bollocks. Bollocks. Go now. T1's not there. Xbox has sold T1 because you haven't played it in a long time. Well, it would be if you got it when. Lovely healthy snack. What flavour? If you just say sweet or salted, I am disappointed. Toffee. Oh. Oh. Toffee. Yeah, bring me that money. And the swords. Oh yes. My thing unplugged. My my headphones unplugged slightly for some reason. You can unlock a medium shuttle. Oh, how cute! I've already got a large one, so I don't need a medium one. Yeah, but you've got a hovercraft, so meh. I am going to plug it in and see what happens if I plug this gateway chamber in. Oh, okay, the wind's not blowing. It's not very powerful anyway, so I haven't got enough power. What do I need? Oxygenator and a platform. I'm off to No, I'm going to Caldor. We're off to see the wizard. I'm going after Wolframite. The wonderful wizard of Caldor. Whoa. The paddleboard. But now he's going up with COVID. I knew that was going. Oh shit, there's one there. Booyah. When they say a boo, yeah. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz, the wizard. It's known as the Red Planet because it's orange. Okay, so that shuttle is fucked. Oh, Deck, I did a U. I landed right next to some Wolframite. Like, so much Wolframite. Right. Oh, you think no power's gonna stop me? Fuck off, game. There's only one thing that'll stop me. That's oxygen. Basically. It would have been icing on the cake if there was a zebra ball right here. I don't know why, but I have this extended large platform that looks rubbish. I don't like these platforms. They just look stupid. Utterly stupid. Yeah. I got given one for free because of one of the challenges, but hey ho. Yeah, building using an auto arm. Oh. Oh, there we go. Printer. Yes, I came to this planet with a genius idea, and then I didn't have any power. None whatsoever. Zilch. Nada. Power as deado. Timber! As my shuttle just falls over. Right. I want to go straight through the middle of my... go up to the top. We'll go this way first. Oh, perfect. That's what I need. What I'm hoping to find is some sort of solar panel. Is there high wind on Caldor? I think there is actually. High wind and high sun. Oh, low wind. I thought it. Oh. Just found some aluminium attached to my gun that I forgot I left on there. Well, shit. Well... Shit. Of course it doesn't put it down. Yep. Oh, that one's in. Those are nice. I don't want to know what you do in the dark, banana. Oh, still don't want to know. No, yeah, no. Oh, yay! I like these. They're pain in the ass. And then you're playing a game that's been out for like 5 years, Deck. Actually, it's only been out for 2.5. But they did a pre-alpha for ages. Spiky. Grow little seedy. I want to go slightly upwards. What? No. Um, I'm just exploring by. I always explore by foot until I can get a large vehicle. Oh, that's gonna be fun together. There's more wolframite. There used to be wolframite had to be underground, and now it's like everywhere on the surface. Yeah, like lithium used to be underground, and now it's on the surface. Hmm. God dang it. No. No, wolframite did used to be on the surface, because copper was always underground. It was desolate, it's underground. Now, what would that be? There's also a shuttle. But got a massive cliff to somehow get down. Bastard, my thing fell off. Tether came loose. Yeah, there we go. Right, somewhere in this direction is the way. Bastard, please say that wasn't what I. That white light was not what. Oh, it's over there. Oh, thank fuck for that. Bastard. Nope, you can't touch this. Still can't touch this. Oh, yes! Look at that. Banana. I found my second zebra ball. Because my partner Winston died twice. You died twice. Zebra ball. I found my second zebra ball! Yeah, them big marbles. But they're different stripes, so they get different nicknames. If they're made of glass, or whatever they're made of, yes. Oh, this one's only got one. Oh no, there we go. Well, that's... Miss Mad, you should have joined... Well, you should have let me know and I could have joined you and helped you do it, although someone talking to you can be quite annoying. Right, this ain't going to be too easy to juggle back. Oh well, we're just going to run with this one. Got some dynamite though. That's good. Well, I left Glacio, Miss Mad, and I've got this many bites. They're still producing on Glacio. So slowly over time I'll get more bites. Quite fortunate in some of the stuff I found, so I was able to make a big rocket. And I've come to Caldor to continue with the main Storyline, I guess you got to come to Caldor to get the Wolframite here, which is required for making the chemistry lab, which is required for making almost anything. Oh no! Are you serious? That shouldn't have killed me. That was a puny fool. I forgot my space shuttle flipped over. Stupid backpack. Oi! My zebra ball's rolling around. Wait, come back here. Pyong! There. I got solar panel. That's good, that can give me some power. Stick of dynamite for later. Oh, fuck. There we go. Where's the baby solar panels? 1 copper. Still 1 copper. Yum. Right, so that's nearly empty. Gonna need a furnace. Don't know why I got aluminium. If anyone has any questions or wanna ask me about what I'm doing, feel free. I'm running around like a headless chicken, planning what I'm doing next. Ah, that's one of the what I like, enjoyments of the game for me. I wish I did have roaming animals, creatures. Just friendly roaming creatures that you could say hi to. I don't know why, but I saw on Twitter that there was one the Astroneer waved or something at one of the animals. They had an animal. I don't know if that's coming or not, but. There's one. Probably all I'll get. That was it. Tiny vein. You're right. Banana Forza brings all the best out. Forza brings the best out in all of us. So get the fuck out of my way, bitch! This is gonna be fun. I have one solar panel. One solar panel to do everything. Smelting furnace. Sick. Come on. We'll grab some oxygen and we'll go for it. This is a tiny vein of compound. Still have no way of measuring size of veins. Well, they haven't invented one. Still night time. Whee! It's an arrow fight. You can get it on Sylvia as well. Oh shit! Got to go all the way up now. Someone was going to make a silly comment. Banana. You would never guess she's older than all of us. Luckily they can't hear you, Banana. I don't know. A research item. Well, this is not going too well. I was hoping for a big open area. These things are lethal. Can I grow one? Yeah, let's... Don't go near them. That's a weird light, you know? Of course. I'm out of tethers. Yeah, there's something there. Definitely walked in. That's the way I came. Ah. I'm just trying to make sure I don't lose the way I came. Oh, these things are real pain in the arses. Shit in hell, I found a ball. I found a ball. Yes, as in a male cow banana. Because I'm a fucking god. There aren't. Oh, fuck. Right. Is there actually any... I shouldn't do that. I get lost so easily. These caves are so big. Ooh, an extender. That's... Extenders are pretty useless. I found one! Oh yes! Still haven't found the poke. I never found the polka dot. I was gonna say, it's like, what the hell's that? Okay, that's now friendly. Never mind! Fucking hell! That was meant to be friendly. I planted it. What a son of a bitch. Proves that this game still hasn't fucking fully made everything friendly. Oh, you actually printed it. I died. Little shit killed me. I was its father. I planted it. Okay, so this is like the only one that you plant and it still can kill you. It's going to be quite good, useful, these dead packs. Right, now, let's not lose it. I'm not going to fuck around with those stupid dag roots. Spiky mushrooms. Oh, some compound in there. There you go, can't run off now. No. Looking for some copper. Bernard, what level are you now in Forza? Nice. My game still had you at 62 earlier. I finally finished the last few races off for off-road. So I finished the off-road series. Bingo. I knew there's a reason I came to Caldor instead of Desolo. Actually, I need to take off. Can't she make them in this? No. God dang it. Someone's dog has something to say. Oh, now I just need to find the spotted one. Oh, my neck. Do, 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 do. Did not mean to pick that up. Got my 2 balls! I've got 2 different balls now. And it does absolutely nothing. We have power! Awesome, my power is starting to produce. And I'm just going to build a ramp up. This is the top. This is the top. Ooh. Oh! Nearly walked off the edge there. Crap. Flat, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, there we go. Save. Crap. Fully out of power. Do 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 do. Got some aluminium, but I don't have compound. See, totally harmless. The fauna that I planted. One of the fauna I planted. Just like using them to yeet me places. Yes, it is Thursday tomorrow. I gotta go back to work. Yeah, I did not. I forgot that the space shuttle has power. Yeah, but it's still enough for me. Oh, the sun came out. That. Yes, definitely banana. Hold your breath. Bastard. You don't need to pretend to be French. Because if you were, it'd be no, 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 no. But no. And if Miss Elite was watching, she'd be yelling at me, "You can't say it properly." So we, and she had a go at me for saying "bon oui," because that's not how you pronounce it. So she got really upset. Not a little bit, proper upset. Oh. So yeah, and I've never spoken to her since. Well, yeah, we've never spoken since. So yeah, that's how much pronunciation means to the French. Pronunciation. Yes. Every time someone says macaron, I just think of macaroni cheese. Oh, I never said it was French, but you know, macaron and macaroni are very similar. We are going out for macaron. Nah, the French would ruin it. It's just pasta. It's pasta. No, it's not Italian. It came from Sainsbury's. Tu es stupide. Mais non. Stupido. Speedo brand. I don't even know who makes Speedos. Speedos? Are they their own brand? So you're saying Speedo got bought out by Swimwear Athletics? I don't know who. I've got a laptop here. Okay, so the name Speedo has been purchased many times. The latest purchase is from a company called Pentland Group, who own the rights to Speedo. No. So, I don't know, just... Speedo was founded in Sydney. In 1914. They make flip-flops? Bruh. Oh. Swimwear and flip-flops. Yes, everyone remembers them for flip-flops. Yeah, flippy floppies. Pickles Bum Layla is all I heard. I mean, if that's your cat's name, sorry for your cat. Banana, we're doing eco-friendly. It's easy to use them for vehicles though, but bases are much easier to and wind. Nope. Nope, there's no such thing as liquids in this game. So But Banana, unfortunately for you, there is massive holes everywhere, so you will fall down craters and all sorts. Yes. No, I've never seen it. Just cut you off. I've never seen that film. No, I know the film. I've never seen the film. Do you know? Yes, I know the film. I've never seen the film though, so I will stop you there before you go into detail, and I will go. You said what? I was really looking forward to helping Miss Mad play this Astroneer. She never even asked me. But I mean, everyone can. Everyone plays it their own way. Fuck. That's moving. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to play Banana? We'll teach you how to play, and then you can. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Shit. I've got 8,000 bytes. I'll take that. I just remembered I have no tethers on me. I do have compound though, actually. I could make. Don't need to. Not very far from my tether line. Just one more ping. And I'll empty all of my backpack. Need to smelt all these. That's a full tray of wolframite. And glass, ceramic, tungsten. Ah, fuck, I've got to go find some quartz. Go get some quartz. I mean, it's not hard. There's a huge vein right here. I've already found the vein of quartz. Quick, before the sun dies. Bastard. Oh yeah, so that wind. Haven't built any. Haven't built any. I'm only using small at the moment because I can't afford to build the big ones. I don't have chemistry lab. Bastard, you can't get Slayer-fight. Well, where are the large? Oh, they're there. Iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminium alloy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I went to find quartz and I already had glass here. Well, didn't need to do that. Oh well. It's only quartz, it's not like it's carbon nano alloy. Come with me, sure thing. Why? The game's glitched. The solar panel looks wrong. Well, when the sun comes up, I'm gonna have a lot more power. And I just managed to kick over my small printer. God dang it. Plastic glow sticks. Power cells and dynamite. I've still not produced one yet. And the sun's coming up, so we will power through the rest of this really quickly. Feel the full force of the sun. Right. There we go. Probably. God. I did bring iron with me. Glass. Is it plastic? What's plastic? Carbon and compound. Oh, piss off. Managed to bring enough ingredients with me so I can make one here. I know. That's how I could bring so much iron and so much titanium. I didn't unlock the silos, did I? Bam. Crap. Zip. Bastard. Ah. I was going to say, is it broken? Oh no, there's no power. Unlock. Well, what do you know? There's hydrogen and Caldwell. Need some resin. You can get 100, don't you, per these? Oh, fuck. Seems a lower health bar. Usually you can fall from those heights, not really get much damage. Oh, I lost my way. Bastard. Deck, I reckon if Banana does play this game, she'll be like an Ellie and just try and kill everyone. Dig a hole under them and see if they can... how far you can... Hey look, there's a sinkhole under your feet. What? Bye! Yeah, you dig holes anywhere. Yeah. Or do an Ellie and... yeah. Yeah, basically. But... you don't need to set up a base, you just need to... because you automatically have a dig tool, and the dig tool you can dig in anywhere in Sylvia. So you can just... you can dig anywhere, even under people's feet. So you just... well, yeah, but you can just dig a hole under them, not yourself, and they will go down, and you will just stand above them. Yeah. You can... yeah. And then you just remove the... Ellie did that to me, but little did she know that I just dug a hole all the way back to the base, underneath of the base, where oxygen is. So it's like a circle, but Ellie didn't realise that I was underneath the base. I've had it before. I played with Ellie's friends, and Ellie's friend used to do it to me all the time. So I got used to having the earth removed from under me. Now I've turned my light off, so if anyone's watching... yes, I've turned my light off. Personal preference, but I like running around in caves in the dark. Yeah, any zebra balls you can see, or any marbles you can see really clearly. The raid? You have a what? 25%? Okay, so you got a 33%. I was gonna say you got 33% chance of getting this banana. You can do it. working out what the raid is. Bernardo, the other thing you can do is when someone runs off in the long tether line, you can stay at the base and just pick up one of the tethers and it will kill the line and they will suffocate to death. And there is that way, if they're far enough away, no way of getting back unless they're extremely lucky and far out. And I say extremely lucky, it's so unlikely to find oxygen all the way back. You used to be able to dig it up, but you have to find oxygen filters. But yeah, that's another way you can kill someone. I haven't had that. I have had that nearly killed. It was an accident though, is what they said. I'm just worming my... Oh, okay. There's an opening. Good to know. We're going down. Can I see Zebra Ball? No, I cannot. Is it worth it? Probably not. Let's go back. Boop. It's not. It can't be healthy for keeping your work light off and then turning it on after so long off. Just so bright. Do 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 do. How many bites have I got? 42 bites. All from Glacio. And 42 bites a minute is all my power only coming from Glacio. Right, let's go back to the top because I can't remember why I came down here. I needed something. Cool, create hydrogen. Helium. Only one place in the universe to get helium. The place you'll never come back from. Bastard. So I... It's definitely not a good idea. Let's go back before I suffocate. Thank you. Thank you, Banana. I actually appreciate that, because that purple Ribena berry took me fucking ages to get, because it's part... You have to do mission... Well, not missions, but you have to do quests to unlock it. It's like, you have to do achievements, and when you do achievements, the Xbox achievements, they will also unlock it in game. You get different suits for different achievements for unlocking the whole planet. I think this was Glacio. I think I got Glacio suit or colour. I think it's just okay. So unlocked by Aatrox, Awaken Aatrox. Oh. Awaken Aatrox. For the suits, it's Awaken Aatrox. So Galactic, yeah, unlocked and beyond, which is finishing the end, completing it. Oh, and these ones all probe scanners. Oh, I've got the tinsel. You can't see the tinsel. Can I just put... Yeah, there's a... Oh, tinsel. No. She's watching my stream. There's a tinsel one. You just explore for resources. I know, I don't know why. I don't like it. I have to have my purple suit. Spooky! It's not really spooky. Oh yeah. I'm not going to. Yes, I will 100% die. I can fall down slides. Yeah, you will 100% die if you fall off things. But if you get far enough in the game, you can have a jetpack. So if you do fall off, you can hold A and fly away. It just shows you how far behind you are. I'm running around free, but there's a blue tether line with Christmas lights on top. Unlimited as long as you have compounds. So you need one of these, and then you can create 10 tethers per one compound. There's no one in my game. It's just me. There's nothing I need down there. Just a bit of aluminium. So you can create roads. Some fauna will kill me, so I need... Ah. I mean, we've done all this. I mean, printing probe scanners, collecting all the probes. You get the... Well, when I first did the probe scanner, I thought it was on underneath. So I spent hours driving around underneath. Yeah, you got to... Banana, are you still watching? There's a plant of death in front of me. On Aatrox, I will. You probably can't see it, but this plant in front of me will shoot missiles. That's a crate. That's a basically had lots of toys in it. It crashed and drops all the toys. Okay. I destroyed it now, but yes, and that can glitch and shoot through the planet. Not say the planet, but it can shoot through a mountain. Yeah, and it will blow you up and it will kill you instantly. Awesome! I found a shuttle. Please be something cool in there. I'm going to risk it and just run past this one. So shuttles can give you anything on that planet. So so whatever, it could be random. So it won't give me anything I can't find on the planet or can't make. So tungsten is common. Oh, it's an exo chip. Oh, nice. Tungsten. Sulfur. Scrap. Can't use that at the moment. Can't use the exo chip either. And can't pick up the solar panel. Bastard. Can I chuck anything? Chuck the sulfur, I don't really need it. Super easy to make. Can I have something easy to chuck? No one. Okay, so you start out by playing yourself, unless you want someone to join. I think any of your friends can randomly join you just by going onto your name. And it says joinable. I don't know how you stop this, but Xbox friends can just randomly join. Other than that, you're alone. There's no one else in it. It's not so you're completely alone unless someone comes and joins you. And when they join you, it's your world. They can help you or they can screw you over. Yep. Yes, they will start. Yes. I don't think they fixed that. Yeah, when you spawn a friend in, they will start on Sylvia. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so the other thing you can find is dead astronauts, and they leave behind their own pack. All right, so I've just seen one, but I can't tell this right. So no, you have a compass. Oh, that's not a compass. Which one's compass? There. There's a compass. I've got a compass up, and it was rocket. There's these things mean the cache of toys, and the purple means gateway chamber, and then obviously that's where I died. Rocket. You build a rocket under the extra large. There's a little shuttle, small shuttle, medium, and now I've unlocked the large shuttle. So here's the cache, and you can find anything. This can have literally anything. Oh crap! I can't pick up anything. Here, yep. I can come back. Oh, actually, yes. Look, beacon. I always used these in the pre-alpha days. Use the beacon and put it next to that so you can store stuff. Banana. Just for you, to celebrate you and your awesomeness. Oh, kind of missed it. It went straight up in the air. Detonated a firework. There's an achievement to detonate 10 in 5 seconds. There is an easy way of doing it, but it requires Googling to know how to do it. Right, I'll be back. I'm going back to get help. I need to carry some stuff, so I'm going back to get help. Obviously, yeah, I'm going to bring a trolley. Obviously, I can't pick it all up, so I'm going to... Did I just miss that shuttle? I'm a fucking numpty. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so you see this blue one will appear, and it's this cache right here, this debris is that blue one. Okay, so this could have anything. Ammonia, battery, and a solar panel. Very nice. So it's going to be annoying to carry this all back. I can only carry one item. Well, I can juggle it, but technically you can. You have to build a vehicle though, and the vehicle requires power, and this, obviously you only have renewable power in this game at the moment. You haven't unlocked the RTG to have infinite power, and even then, when you've got a vehicle with RTG, you need a paver, a drill, and a soil canister, so you can actually make a road, so you don't spend hours just making a road by hand. So there's one way of holding it, or if you hold it up in the air, you can juggle it, sort of. But this one's harder to juggle. You can run with it like this. It's harder to juggle the storage units than research items, because you could pick up any one by accident. And actually, that solar panel's pretty good. So and while I'm also here, I also noticed this buried item right here. This is going to be a sweet load of research, because it's this shaped, which is a special research shape. And so all these resources have its own use. And this is what you call juggling. Bit easier on Sylvia. When you get near a tether line, you have to be careful, because you might pick a tether up. But it's also dangerous because they change depending. No, not affect me, but depending on where you are, depends on how strong the gravity is. So the closer to the core, the gravity will change. Glacier is the best example because I can give you, because I've been on it so much. The closer to the center you go, the thinner the gravity, so you float a lot more. So if you fall off a big high place, you end up just hovering in air for ages, and then you eventually slowly slide down the side. Not splat, you go so slowly that you can pull out your tool and just save yourself. But yeah, so all the other planets have a different gravity to each other. But then again, when you have a jetpack, falling is no issue. Especially if you're hydrazine jetpacks, because they're infinite use as long as you have hydrazine. These things also have research items in them, if you can pop them open. I'll show you when I come back. Dynamite. Fuel cells, pretty good. Ah, small canister, tethers for... And I don't have any more space. Great. I don't need tethers. I'm just going to leave them there. So this is a symbol of what you have to use to open it. And to find that out, you go into your Astroneerpedia and then you resources. Now you just got to match the symbol to the resources. So it's a square with... It's a square. Tungsten! I don't even know why I came out here anymore. I'm just going to wander back. Oh shit. No, no, no. No. Oh, so shit. Okay. Yeah, so you can just dig away anything. If someone's standing there, you won't find anything in there, in that bit. You can see where they stick out. And that's all. That's all material. This stuff is just decoration and organic. Actually, you can scan those. And then use the research to make stuff. And I need to research dynamite. So I completed that kit. Like, that mission. Yeah, so this one needs power, so you need to hook a power supply up to it. And that will pop off. Oh, I was looking for graphite, but I never found any. And ammonium, but I found ammonium. Ammonium! Oh, please don't slide into that massive hole. I wonder if you could stick dynamite to a person. I mean, you can stick it to almost anything. You can I haven't actually tried it. I'll tell you what is fun, Banana. Is building a ramp all the way into space, getting your friend in a chair, carrying the chair all the way up into space with your friend in, and then from the top of the ramp dropping them down the ramp, and they just end up bouncing down, and because it's an invincible chair, they won't fall out for some reason. So your friend then just bounces all the way down to the bottom. I'm gonna hold on to this because these can be used on Aatrox. But I don't know if you can hear that. This thing. Geiger counter's going off. Nothing. this stuff actually, the greeny purple thing's actually astroninium, but when you find astroninium, it doesn't actually make that noise. So I don't know why they've decided, oh, it's gonna have that noise. Okay, so I need... Where did I put the other? There, I will come back for that. That can go on there. Yeah, that shouldn't get smelted. I like when watching people accidentally blow up furnaces when they're new. Put something that dynamite or something on a furnace and then it goes, oh, I'll smelt that, and then it goes boom, and you're like, oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Hi. Hang on, hello, do you? Playing on the game. Oh, cool. Hello, Dean. I'm playing on Xbox, so I don't know. I don't know how different it is to PC. I don't think it is that different. But yes. Welcome. Wee. Oh shit! Don't kill me. Oh. Yes, I've played Astroneer quite a lot, but I haven't played in over a year, so just finding my feet with all the new stuff like the missions. Why is that? Fair. Yep. I'll just chuck that there. I can move it another time. Ooh. Yong. Oh yeah, I've unlocked the finished one of the missions, haven't I? So I need to go and collect my rewards from that. You know you're old in this game when you remember that hydrazine used to be made by a hydrazine maker. Yes, I want more hydrazine. Oh, I can go again. Make him hydrazine. I don't know why I went up here for. Oh yeah, I don't have a landing pad. That's why I can't do that. Let's build a landing pad. Yeah, I need landing pads, so I need compounds. To build a large printer, I'm gonna need another platform. That'll do. Titanium. Hey banana, want to see something blow up? Hopefully I don't fall down this hole. That was a bigger hole than I thought. Oh, you do get Astronium. That's 1,000 research points. No. I never found it in the one I blew up last time. That blew a bigger hole than I thought. What the fuck? It's got 2 holes. And 3 holes. Go away. Now I've got to fix this. What a stupid game. You know. Yes. I remember when gases weren't part of the game. I remember when they were all out. I remember when platforms were solid, stationary things, and once you put them down, they were stuck down unless you blew them up with dynamite. I don't have a research chamber. Actually, saying that, I remembered I have soil. And I'm too lazy to actually go and... I can't remember when it came out in pre-alpha, but I bought it. I definitely, yeah, I bought it. I think it was 2 weeks after launch on pre-alpha, way before they launched it properly. Oh, for fuck's sake! I know why there's 2 holes now. My other piece of dynamite on my large storage cylinder, which had both my marbles. Yes. I wonder why there was 2 holes. Now I know why. Well, they're not coming back. I was like, there's something missing here. But I doubt those marbles are... I wouldn't be surprised if they're glitched, but I doubt they'll be anywhere. Oh, my backpack's completely full. Alright, see you later, banana. And the annoying thing is I haven't saved it in ages, so I can't just reload the save. Well. That's one way to lose the zebra ball. Ah, fair enough. Blowing up a rover chair. I don't know, I never really played with anyone, so wouldn't know. Ah, fuck. When was the last time I did save it? Ages ago. Everything I work for deck has all gone. Can I continue with this game? Got the atmospheric condenser. I don't have a chemistry lab. I don't have anything. That's what I'm looking for. Final base stage early access. Oh, fair. I wish there was an undo button in this game sometimes. Yeah, and I've got no power. I wonder how often it autosaves. Right out. Oh no. Just pudding warmer. What the? Let's make a massive compass. Now what's the compass? Oh my! That's a big compass. I don't think I need a compass that big. Compass size, there we go. Going back on my main game that I've been playing for a long time. Haven't done any of the missions on it, so meh. Deck. Want to do some missions on Destiny when Banana comes back. We got about an hour if she comes back. Knowing Banana, she may never return. Let's see if this one loads. Yep, I'm aware that pushing up does the emotes. I hate this. It doesn't load very quickly on the old Xbox. So this world was created pre-update, so I didn't need any exo chips or anything to make this. That's organic, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, but you keep all your stuff before that. Yeah, so yeah, so mill ones are. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you used to only have 4, but yeah, obviously they've changed that now. Mission log. Arrive on Sylvia. 1,000 bytes. 1,000 bytes. I don't need 1,000 bytes. I have 1 million. Saying that, I haven't actually done any of the new big stuff. Iron, graphene, aluminium alloy. Yeah, let's make 5 of them. That means I need 5 pieces of graphite. I haven't actually gone and... Yeah. I don't build smaller ones. I'm on my main game. I swapped, so it's not the one I... It doesn't need a lot of power. It's got a lot of power. 3, 4, 5. I might need a... Just makes... Having one of these just makes everything so much easier. No, having a graphene or nanocarbon producing machine. Aluminium alloy, meh. Graphene. I might grab one. Got to sit and babysit this stupid thing. Turn that off. Oh crap, I just dropped that. It's not aluminum, it's aluminium. Aluminum. Yeah. Aluminum. No, it's aluminium. Oh good, I don't need an exo chip. So I've got graphene. Do I have any of the titanium? Oh, there we go. I want this. Oh, I don't know, I'm running this way. Iron. Oh, I can make 6. I don't really need any extra power, but why not? I gotta find some copper. I don't think I've got enough copper here. Actually, I could just pop over to Caldor. Let's just pop over to Caldor. I know people made bases on the space station. I have not done that. I never saw the point. But definitely would like them to make a whole new universe for completing the space station. Alright, Caldor. Is that one Caldor? Or is that one... that one. Meow. I can fly! I should have enough hydrazine. Right, copper. Only got 45. I need 6. Why am I stuck? Resin. Iron. Aluminium. chemistry lab is there. Caldor to make going to work for Mashalite. Fair enough. All of this was made pre-Stompers as well. Most of this was made pre-Stompers. I might just do... Oh. One, two. Not. Oh. Oh wow, I found another piece of it. Why am I getting stuck? The game should be mean. So got the iron, I just need the ceramic. Okay, I don't have any drill pieces. Drill thing, I don't have any ceramic on me, drill canisters. Perfect. Let's go back. You need names. I know this one's Glacio because it's the furthest one out. Oh fuck, I went the wrong base. What? Hit pumpkin shelter. Ah, they ammonia maker. Till that's turned off. Oh, if this run out of hydrogen, nitrogen, hydrogen. Okay. Um. Of course. Right. I'm gonna need to bring a Actually, I might have become should have atmospheric condenser. Anything? I don't have an atmospheric condenser. I get sidetracked so easily. Glass, iron and plastic. Plastic is carbon and compound. Iron will iron's here. Oh, that's the... Stop picking that up. Right, let's find some organic. That's the noise this pumpkin shelter makes. Creepy hideously. Noise. I have been to this bit. Organic's hard to find. Oh, I still not got a piece of organic yet. Uh, don't know how I produce, why I produce so many of them. I actually have a nanocarbon alloy sitting at the end. Why are you not producing any? Is it can? Yeah. Oh. Well. The answer was yes, the device is plugged in, but is there enough power? Is the other question, which the answer is probably. Nope, it seems to have stalled itself out. Lock. Insufficient. Oh, okay, so there is no hydrogen on. Duh. There's no hydrogen, so. So basically, it's stuck like that because there is no hydrogen. I've got a shit ton though. And I will nab one for my jets packs. Wonder how far. I think I've just gone to the opposite pole. Yeah, I went to the opposite pole. I wonder if I should try and link them together using auto arms. What? Don't know what these. No, it'll turn around when the wind blows. Right. Where's it's gonna be in the. No way! Go away. Okay, so this canister is out. I knew that one was full. No. No. Okay. Don't you dare start making anything. No, the centrifuge set it up to run, and then I was like, oh, I didn't check if it was on automatic produce, which would have made whatever was clicked on. Okay. I wonder if I put this on there, would it? Put these back on there. There's a furnace. I know for a fact I've got hydrogen hit on this one. So go make some hydrazine. I've got all this. A few more back there. Oh yeah, because this was pre canisters as well, but these big canisters, so I never had the all the gases were put on them pre-silos. That's how old this world is. Alright, so close to producing it. Because there is a substantial wind farm on the what I've got here. It's going to be made even bigger. I want to know how. I don't know. I don't remember how much power is up there. Oh well. Power, more power. It's the only way. If I just. Yes, continuously produce. Continuously produce. Alright. Turn it. I don't want to iron. Graphite and aluminium will do, because. Wish you could turn the shredder off as well. That would be nice. To stop it accidentally shredding stuff that you don't want it to shred. I don't actually need power. I don't know what. I don't know. I just want to see what they're like. Never printed an extra large wind turbine before. Well, that's fine. I don't matter. It doesn't matter how tall they are. I don't know why. I don't like the sensor hoops. They're just pointless. Those useless things in the game. I want aluminium alloy glass ceramic. I can see what these large ones look like. Yeah, I know. I want to build the other ones as well. See what they're like. I can't build that. The Sophia is basically a football for cars. Oh yeah, there is that portable oxygenator. Oh, that's not in this one. It's in this one. Portable oxygenator. That's how easy it is. There's a nanocarbon just sitting spare. I need to look at mission log. What gives me a free that one? Oh, go to the landing pad. Oh, I haven't actually done every planet. Thank you for my mini RGT. I can I've got infinite. Turn on. I don't need this anymore. Put it up here with bits and bits. Ah, I haven't actually smelted this. I'll leave that ammonium. Copper. I do have. Oh man, I had loads of copper. Lots of beacons over there. Is that going all the way to steel? Yeah. Okay, so hard can't carry it, but you can fly with it. Who needs power? Beck, I don't. If you want to do the maths, you can do the maths. But I currently have. Well, there's 10 on there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 medium wind turbines. Oh, they only do 5, so that's 300 plus a solar array. So that's 300. Yep. And then I have 24 batteries producing 5 units, storing 512 units. Yeah, they store total. Yeah, the medium ones. And this isn't actually. Is this the most power in the base I got? I think it is. I think it. Yeah, I think it trumps the one below, down the bottom of the planet. I think. Oh yeah, shit. I put it down and I'm thinking all I've got to do is just click Y. Oh, okay. You gotta deploy it. Right, I deployed one, I deployed 2. That's cool. I actually like that. That's really cool. When they open up, they're like, shoop. There's another 34 units of power. So these... I'm going to build the large one as well. Copper, glass, aluminium alloy. Oh. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. Aluminium. Which one's aluminium? This one? That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Let me kick it there. Oh, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I've still got this argon. We are blast off. We're going 3 out of 6. Poor solar panel, doesn't really get much solar anymore. It's been dwarfed by everything else. Hi there, mate 50. Thanks for the follow. Cool. Have I just got myself stuck? Nope, still free. Okay. I don't know. I've done 4 of my 6 extra large wind turbines. Oh. Glass. Glass. I don't think the medium ones. Nope. They're in here. Large solar panel. I'll do copper. Need more copper. One, two. I need 2, don't I? Crap, I need glass. Graphite. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I brought so much Australium up to do the challenges for this week. And the challenges I brought Australium up, and in the end I didn't need it. Ah, fuck off! Just like randomly putting stuff in the way. I need more quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. I've got 2 there, perfect. I've got more than 2. Oh, you piece of shit! And when you want to pick up a piece of clay, picks up the whole damn lot. Yep. Yes, they have, yeah. What the hell? It's a landing pad, isn't it? That's why it's all getting sucked over there. Whoop, up and away. Oh yes, there's my over 300 units of power at work. Because that's exactly what you need. Is that not deployed? Nope, now it is. Whoa. The normal turbines are tiny. Where's the last piece of glass? There it is. You don't need one. That's your oxygenator. There we go, all 6 my wind turbines are just being installed. Or not, there you go. You just feel tiny. No, helium can only be found on Aatrox. Let's drive up there with the rest of them. Alright, I've made the large ones. I've made the large two large wind turbines and two other large ones. Because who doesn't need more power? Oh, these wind turbines are tiny! Oh. Okay. Say what? Do they have to sit on a plate? They have to you son of a bitch! Why do you have to sit on a plate? Is it the same for solar panels? I mean... Right. Fuck's sake. Back in a sec. Gotta jump down again. Meow. It's not a problem for me. Is it that one? It's not that one, is it? Or that one. It's that one. Iron and resin. It's just effort. It's just more effort. I think all my iron's been properly smelted there. Where is... The resin's here, isn't it? Do. Well, that'll do it. Just seeing what other things are in store. So many different platforms of all different shapes and sizes. Yeah, half of them you don't even need. Don't need a large shredder because you can get the extra large shredder. And none of the... make a football goal! Yeah! Doesn't actually do anything. It does fireworks if you score a goal. Figurine platform... That's pointless. Hey Deck, you know what I feel like I'm doing? I feel like doing an arm that will extend it around half the globe, and you know, you can then send materials around the half the globe. Because why the fuck not? I mean, you probably fast travel than it getting to the other side, but I need the compass out. Yeah, but I don't know which one. I know it's at the opposite end. I might have to do a run or so. I don't know. Do I have to do I might do a run or something there, so mark out the route. It's gonna need a lot of stuff though, which is gonna be fun. Hell of a lot. Aluminium's abundant, so meh. Glacier's got loads of graphite. That's 8 units of power. I'm trying to work out what's better. I mean, I've always liked this solar panel design. Not solar panel, the wind turbine design. The solar panel looks pretty cool as that. Well, actually, way better than the other one. Yeah. 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 Well, I made a large sea. And the large C takes all 4 of them, all the large stuff. So pretty happy with that. Now I wish the game was like, oh yeah, by the way, you've got this many units of power. It tells you like blowing up. Yeah, but then I could sell the excess to, you know, poorer places. Well, you can get paid in scrap. I'll take scrap. Well, I could go from one end of the map to the other because I've got a portable oxygenator, and I've got the RTG on my backpack. Unlimited power. So, what do I need to make? Medium printer? It's going to be in this one, isn't it? Is that the stretched large extended platform? Only 2 resin? I think it's that one. Right, so let's see if it is. I think it is. Let's set array shredders. I think it's that one though. I mean, it's good, but it's not quite. Not quite. I wonder if I can shred it. Yep. Bye bye. I didn't realise how many baubles I had left from 2 years ago. It's actually quite a lot. Just dotted around everywhere. I only need 3. Oh, there is it in this one. Oh, no, it's not. I keep. I think, right, I think I know what I need to do. Yes. Yes, I knew! I'm gonna have to make a train. I could reorganise the train I got now. It would be difficult. Oh yes, I've bought many buggies. Bought and built many buggies. And this was designed to go here. Oh. I did not know the bauble could go on top of that. The baubles can go on top of the buttons. Okay, so that shredder's still operational. Put everything in the back one for now. I have got a plan. It's going to be great. I don't know who's still watching, probably no one. They're about to miss Carl. So the problem with having big things is you can't see when driving a vehicle. Piss off. Right, I want to make sure it takes resin only. And I am gonna pick up this. Why did they go up here? I don't remember. No idea. Right, so genius time. I need centrifuge. I'm actually not really looking forward to doing this, because I actually have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Right. I want resin. Yes, and unlimited. That's my... I'm hoping it will... Actually, if I put it on this one... Quite possibly. Wouldn't say it's too hard to break one. We shall start off nice and easy. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I wonder if I can fly up. Fuck, that's not a good idea. I mean... Oh, the batteries are turned off. Fair enough. Oh, apparently the cloud's the limit. Opposite ends of the earth. Right. Is anything? I can... Alright, well... I wondered where the thing went. Okay. At some point I need to come down and empty that. I found where all my RTGs went. I decided that I would make auto extractors and then attach them to them. Bingo. So I won't run out of oxygen, I'll just highly likely to get stuck and run out of fuel. I'm just going to head north and see if I can pick up any of my tracks. Because if I can go north and find any of it, I'll probably just find what I've already some of my other trails, because I know I've zigzagged around this half this planet. That's odd. This thing's still attached. Supposedly, my game's gone kaput as well. It's not connecting me to the oxygen supply from my base. Oh, maybe because I've got it's my auto. That's why. Auto. Yeah, portable oxygenator's running, so it's not picking that up. It's not picking it up. Okie dokie. Here goes nothing. I'm going. Oh, never. Here goes nothing. Start dancing immediately. I know, I'll fly there. Turns the oxygenator off and then forgets to turn it on. No oxygen. Astronaut's like, oh, I can breathe now, you little shit. Trying to kill me? Yep, I've been through here. I've been up here. We are just... If people are wondering why I can do it for so long, it's because I have a mini RTG at the top of my backpack and a portable oxygenator. So I have unlimited oxygen. And what I'm doing is looking... yeah, extreme. I'm looking for my other base. It's one of the, oh. I've put a base left. Oh yeah, I must have landed. Okay. So it's the north one. It's not the base I... Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. It could be. Well... Huh. Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Took like 4 levels. It's because I'm so high in the air. When I drop down... Shh. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, is that one that means I've opened it? I didn't realise. I can see where my shuttle is. That's useful. And then I know where my way back. It possibly underground. Oh. Yes, you're probably right. It's probably the centre of the... Could it be the centre of Glacio? If I go straight up, can I see it? I can't see the gateway chamber, so... Slowly coming into view. Centre is 7 levels. True. Yes, there it is. That's the gateway house. Oh, okay, then I'm on my last tank of hydrazine. Not too far from my base. You don't, you got an dirt gathering rover job. Huh. I don't know, I sometimes enjoy going for a long drive on the rover. Meow. I made it. Which is good, because now I can refill Oh shit. Fell off. That's not what I was meant to do. Do 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 do. Cool, that can blow up. I'm hoping this rocket is actually my thing, because otherwise, fuck. Got a massive problem because I've just run out of beacons. How come I've only got... I don't know how the vehicles are only down 4 levels. Doesn't make any sense. I don't remember leaving vehicles down that many levels. Of course it's a 2. Can't carry that. Okay, it's finally come into view. So these are the mountains. Gives me a massive boost and then nothing. Bloody hell. Thought we told Banana that she was going to be on that. Yeah. It just says north. Is this north? Which north way are we facing? I wonder if you can fill those. Mother. Beep. Oh, fuck. That'll do. Controls are backwards, but a little bit. Yeah. But this thing ain't filling up, is it? No! Bastard. Alright, when we get out in the open we can fix that. Well, we've completely gone off course. We can fix that at a later date. That's the north one. Shit. If you damage my vehicle, I ain't gonna be happy. Fucking tomato lobbers. Tomato lobbers thought they could have some fun, so I decided to end it. Piss off. Okay. If I just detach this. Okay, so see where I've gone wrong, and I can easily fix this. Give it some time to finish doing that. Awesome. Oh, bloody hell, hit something. Now we're on the right track. Is this actually making anything, or... Nope. There it is. Let's roll. I'm just leaking so much organic. Okay. Jump. What is it? Game, there's no invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. Felt like I was getting close. I'm nowhere near. Maybe I am. I have found my other base. Turns out, a centrifuge can beat a canister. Oh no, there we go, it's caught up now. The centrifuge now caught up. I made it. I've made it to my base on no, my second base on the other side of Glacio. So by the power of boredom, I'm going to connect the two bases together. It's probably just easier to fix it by hand. Or not. Can't. Okay. Is Banana actually on? She is on. She just never joins. Could this not go any faster? Apparently not. I mean, it's definitely going to be nowhere near enough, but it's a start. Anyway. Do 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 do. Here's Banana. Banana, I'm connecting my two bases up. Yeah. I just got bored and went, you know what, let's just do it. So hey ho, two bases. Oh, it'd be fun if you could, it could send medium things, so you could get in the rover seat and send yourself from one side of the planet to the other just by auto arms. Could bring a shredder. Apparently there's some bases under my planet that I didn't even, in my planet that I didn't even know about. That, yeah, so secret that I didn't realise. That's how old my game is though, it's what, 2019? Early 2019 I made it. It's so old that I forget where I put all my bases. Because I get bored and make smaller bases. I know. I usually just make one base on each planet, but at Glacio I made two bases. But then I seem to have made some smaller ones under the planet. Sylvia's dotted with them underneath. I've made loads of them underneath Sylvia, around Sylvia. I just kind of got bored and went, oh, I should make a new start again somewhere else. So I did. Well, hello. Hello, bastard. I wanted beacon, small canister and a beacon. Oh, and packager, I'll take that. Backpack full? Mean? I won't have an organic thing to suck up all my organic. Banana, if you want tomorrow, whenever I finish work, we can go and do your last quest. Get your void. Yep. It's really easy until the boss fight at the end, and then that's when self-res and warlocks are pretty useful. But now that the fact you're at 400, it should be fairly easy. Just don't touch you just go, don't touch your one. Don't touch your... Yeah. Till last, because he's so easy to kill. I just hope I don't destroy my current big site above me. That's all I'm hoping for. I'll do. I'll do, donkey. Okay, so we are back. Aye. Damn it! I want to pick that up. I wanted to pick this one up. So apparently I need to... Perfect. I can take this one then. I need... Got some maintenance, base maintenance to do around the base. Right, which way did I go? Alright, drop and pick up. Oh, fuck. Fuck off! Now just picking up random shit. That's fine. Stay there. This is going to take a lot of resin, but fuck it. There's a resin field there. How have I not burnt out this second jetpack? Magic. What? Doubt it. Bananas don't pay attention. Zoop. Is it still producing? No, the soil canister has stopped. Right. There we go. Base maintenance, such fun. Not really. I'm gonna need that for later. Oh, piss off. Boop. Alright, I'm just going to put the foundations in first, and then I will put the arms in place. There it is. It's my canister. Right. Okay, resin. Right, I have got a plan in my mind, and I'm going to try and execute that plan. I need to empty one backpack. I need a small canister. Meh. That's what I want. Oh, there's one there. Do, 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 do. Why are you not working? Bastard. How much resin have I got now? 137. Let's see if I can squeeze past what I've done. Oh bugger, I need a large. Let's go. There is it, there it is. Do, do, do. So I can do 300. That could be 100 platforms. Wonder if 50 platforms won't be enough, will they? No, they won't. I already know they won't. Half a planet. Oh. Banana, how's your racing going? Ooh, nice. You're in a Peugeot. Base management is always nice. Oh, cool. Me too. If you have any spare resin, I need it. That's just to make the platforms, not even the auto arms. Wonder if I should go back quickly. Right. Next game, bit of lag. Right, I think it's going to need to speed this up a bit. I will keep this. Save that for later. How do you flip a field shelter? Where is it? Back. Okay, there we go. Doubled the power. There we go. Let's wait. Oh, the jetpack's gone. The other jetpack that I found. Oh, piss off. There we go. Oh man, it's gonna take forever to build this. I've got 200, only 200, and I don't think it won't be enough. Right, do that. No, I'm just gonna leave this detached. Much safer. Turn. think that is about it. Okay, I'm out of soil. Great. Quickly save it. We're gonna mass produce these. The joy of waiting for the game to finish printing everything. Probably give myself an hour and then I'll come off. Deco, I'm coming off at 9:30. An hour. Well, I'll probably stop my stream. I'll probably just chill and watch some TV because I got work tomorrow. Can't see, can't see.
Well, it's going to be fun getting all the aluminium for this. It's aluminium ceramic I think I need. Auto arm, I will need to do, which is aluminium and ceramic, isn't it? Graphite. Oh, I can still make graphite. Bit and more harder. Hmm. Basically, deck, I have 200 odd resin, and that is being automatically fed out of the large canister and straight into two large printers, which are printing slowly my everything. So I'm just sitting and waiting.
Hard life being an astroneer. Pretty lonely though. There's no one else on this planet. Not even an animal. Hmm. Oh, this was the... Yeah, I remember. Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Oh, okay. I can't drop him up there, bastard. If it picks up while I'm flying, I mean, not happy. Am I meant to put... Oh, I got a fucking square in the middle. Or do they... That don't work. I really don't get how these meant to... So if that passes it onto that one there, that one too. Pass it onto that one there. Okay, now I get it. Odds and evens. That's fine. Nyong. You got Bugatti? Which one? Not yeah, what Bugatti's it called? I got a car. Which car? 1925? It's not a car. That's the year the car was. Devo, oh yeah, I got that one as well. Devo. D-I-V-O. Bugatti Devo. Bugatti. Have I made it out? Will I make it out of this? Nyong. You still got a slow Koenigsegg banana, or have you got changed it so it goes a bit faster? Yeah, but what's your top speed? X. No, X is the highest you can go. Nice. It's going to take a lot more than... Have you so much just to go through a tunnel? A pet dog. True, binoculars would be good. Okay, so I'm too slow. Oh shit! It's well up there. Gotta roll quickly. Gotta go. I wonder how many I put down. Probably about 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not sure how I expected that to go, but... Do do. Need to move this train a bit further forward. Do 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 do. I wonder if they changed it where 4 or is it 3 train vehicles in a train, or can you have more these days? They used to max it out. They had maxed it out to 3, but I don't know if they changed it. Oh. The game does sometimes take some time to catch up. Oh, not that, that's about enough, I think. Do. Go and deliver these. I'm delivering boxes of plates to myself. Actually, we're not in a tunnel anymore, so I can actually get out here and just do it on the side. Is that going to be able to pick up anything from... Yes. It's much quicker just to fly there. I'm just mass producing the platforms. But I'm gonna run out way before I'm gonna finish. And the I'm gonna have to work out how many auto arms I need, so how many resources I need to get. Which will require knowing how many plates I've done. Oh, got about half an hour, then I probably should come off. If this was iron, it would be no trouble at all. Got so much iron that I don't know what to do with it all. I'm printing faster than I can deploy. I need more hands. And the fact that I've got to keep driving further and further away doesn't help. Hell, it'll run out before. How much has he got left? Not as much as I... Oh, okay, he's got over halfway. Still 200 pieces. So if I had 300, I could do 100... 100 platforms. I don't think 100 platforms is enough. And then whatever I make in platforms, I've got to double it for auto arms. I think they should have done the mini RGTs for creative mode, because I don't know, you don't need them. It just makes the game too easy. I mean, I like doing it now because I'm trying to do a bit of creative stuff, but I don't need unlimited oxygen. Wonder if I could get close to finishing this tomorrow. I haven't made even a quarter of the way there yet. I've barely got away from my base. What, a mission? Classic. I mean, I've completed some of the missions. It seems to have just gone, oh, okay, you've done this, you've opened gateways. No, oh, okay, well done. Oh yeah, it's like open number of gateways on all of them. Wait, you don't... Oh, I don't know. I just went and bought that. Yeah. Well, we only produce, what, 1 unit of power? Four. Have I caught up? I've caught up, I think. Have I? Yes, I have. I've caught up with myself. Perfect. Exactly right. Let's roll. Well, it doesn't tell me how much power my base is producing. And the answer is more than enough. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing like 500 units of power. I still need a lot more to get up to 500. Can't. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh well. On Aatrox. Yeah, you won't find helium on anywhere apart from Aatrox. Oh. Might just move the vehicle back a bit. We're so far away from the other base. Like, I can't even see any of my markers that I put down. That's how far it's got. I've got. I've gotten. I can see where home is. I can't see where my other base is. That's how far I've gone. I've gone out the ring. I think I've just got to do this another five or six times. The ring distance. Actually, that's only half a ring. So I've got to do this 10 times. Alright, I've got 20 minutes and then I'll save up. And help Banana out tomorrow and then come on to this. Anna? Just ignore her. Can you not? It'd be somewhere in settings. There'll be Anna. Annoying sat-nav. I could probably produce about 80 platforms. One of my previous roads. Put down 5 black marker. Oh, there's my first black marker. I don't know what you did, so well done. Oh, I make everything brand new when I go to a new planet. I never do. Fair enough. No! Oh my! Had a heart attack there. I thought I lost that vehicle. Oh, I've seen those vehicles just vanish in front of my very eyes. I was... Oh my... Luckily, it didn't. Game let me keep my vehicle. I need lots more resin. Well, I'm gonna churn through this 250 odd resin without batting an eyelid. Gotta be fucking kidding me! I just emptied the iron, and it's already full. Just emptied that iron masher, and it's already full. No. Seem to have done a couple of missions apparently. Wish you could customize the colour of the car rover and the seat. Especially with the colour of whatever you unlock. Like I've got the purple suit on. Purple coloured suit on and stuff. That'd be cool. Just roll forward a bit. I might do... Well, when I actually eventually get to turn this on, this is going to be quite fun. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to pick up. You actually found one? Nice, I think I've done it once as well. It's so incredibly rare. Probably... they're more rare than the marbles. Is that good enough? That should be good enough. Might just... damn. Meh. Oh, make it look nice. Never mind, that's not going to sit pretty. That doesn't sound good. Nope. I'll do... You're still eating your popcorn. Don't know how that works, but sure. Sick. Alright. 5 minutes. Actually, here might be a great place to stop. I might just quickly print the connecting pieces. I actually gone quite a long way. Which is? They have a winch. True, the crane's more for getting yourself out of trouble. I don't know what I turned on or off. Oh, I unlocked that. Doo doo. Right, so these still on. Turn them off. Alright. Bastard. This is the thing, I can't move very well because the Xbox controls is poor. Trying to do a 180-degree turn, it's like, no. Bastard annoying. Built yet? No, you built. Go. Put that back. They only bring one large printer. Yep, busted. Awesome. Right. I've got stuck. They got stuck again? Hopefully this doesn't go down the earth. Bastard. Can I actually grab this? Come on. No! That's so close! Okay. Bastard game. I don't get why you're half in the ground like that. That one won't reach. Come on, how's that not connected? Bingo. Do 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 do. Right, come on. We'll just... Ugh. Why won't you plug in? This is really frustrating. Come on. Just so close. Oh, it goes, it fits. Righty-ho. Let's roll. Go. Oh, come on. Oh. Right, just before I come off there, want to say anything? Comment? I I won't. Yeah, I won't be on until 4. I'm working from home, so Nyong. Oh. Ah, yes. Sweet. Alrighty, I've got to a nice point where I can save. Thanks all for watching, and I will catch you probably again tomorrow. Do a bit of Destiny and then probably jump on some Astroneer later. See if we can continue this endless road. Oh, just endless. Can't even see the end point. You can't see the landmark. Oh, you can see the other black marker, but I can't see the end point. Yeah. No. Yeah.